Testing, testing. Hello. Testing, testing. One. Okay, looks like the mic's working. It wasn't working for a bit initially after I turned the music off, but yeah, just had to unplug and plug it back in, and now it's good. Let me do one more test though. Tests. Okay, looks like it's working. But anyways, good evening everyone, and welcome to another Expedition 33 stream. So basically, we're essentially at the end of Act 2. Essentially. I do have one boss to do, and then a few other things to go about. Okay, that's actually a little loud for me. I turned it down a little bit. This game is a bit louder than most of what I've streamed lately. But I don't think that's a bad thing. But yeah, just have to adjust to it. But anyways. So we pretty much we battled Renor, experienced that peak music, and now we're just in front of the Paintress currently. At the peak of the monolith. But before we continue, I do want to at least touch some other party members, mainly Skill. I think this is her best weapon at the moment. So I'll leave that on her. And I think this is sort of the best I can do with her currently. Oh yeah, actually I can equip some of these too. Hmm. Okay. Ew, I'm honestly not sure what to give. I didn't really have much to give, I guess. Oh yeah, you have way less Lumina than my main party. I wonder if I can give you something. Actually, I'll do that because why not? Or, no, we'll do that. Because I do like pairing and all. But yeah, we basically just have the Paintress to fight. And some other stuff before we finish Act 2. Like I said, this week will pretty much be my last week playing this game, all things considered. Because I know, like, if I just continue the main story, I could probably beat this tomorrow or Wednesday. But last, I do want to do what I can, so I'll spend this week doing post-game before actually finishing the game. Which, like I said, my deadline is pretty much... My deadline is end of Memorial Day weekend. AKA by the end of next Monday. Monday next week. Whatever happens, we finish the game. But there is a chance I might be in the mood to finish this game sooner. But at least I do want to check out some post game stuff before actually finishing. Which I'm sure finishing, aside from like some boss fights, eh, should be sort of a cakewalk. Considering my levels at the moment. Anyways, here's the bitch we've been looking for this whole time. Paintress.
That's her. The paintress.
She looks like the curator. Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
You've come back.
Alors tranchons la trame des coups.
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he?
Je t'en prie, fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse.
Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia,
Alicia.
your face.
My face? What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter. And May'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
Hmm?
This is another trick. She's not Alicia.
Yes, that's much as
You are not
obvious.
my first hope.
No. Verso's dead.
No. No. You are his creations, not mine.
Okay.
You will not take this canvas from me.
Well, here's the fight.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes. For those who come after and all that. Here we go.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Oh well.
Let us stay.
Well, that'll take a bit to get used to. We'll get used to it.
You don't get to die.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
I didn't get the parry.
What are you supposed to do?
So much potential. A brilliant light.
Okay.
Time to hit big. Harry it!
You can't betray Russell like this.
Damn, that barely threw me off.
Shut.
Overflowing energy. Everybody, let's go.
Okay. Here we go again.
I'm ready.
Hey, watch out!
I'm ready.
What? That wasn't enough? Hey, Kevin. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, I have that on there. Spoilers? Well, too bad, Kevin. Welcome to the stream, though, Kevin. I assume you've been playing this game yourself, too.
Here, ready to evade.
Oops. Just trying to get used to this. Just trying to get used to the parry times at the moment. You finished it last week? Okay, gotcha. I've been sort of on and off with this game, all things considered. But I do plan to beat it by the end of this week.
Let's finish this.
That's the plan at the moment.
Hey, watch out!
I'll do it.
Hey, watch out! I'm ready.
Yeah, that's where the content though? Okay. I'm probably gonna do that after I get through this part. All things considered.
Blades sharpened. Venice. Precision.
I have been doing some side stuff along the way too.
Let's push forward.
I swear I pushed it.
I'm ready.
Yeah, oh yeah. I was in like one snowy area. It's like after you get Minoko, there's this one snowy area that should be for post game, I believe. But I ended up going there and well, I got to like level 68 or 9 before continuing and you can see this is why I have the levels I do. Theoretically, I can definitely get through this. I'm just really stubborn and trying to parry what I can. Yeah, I farmed really hard to say the least. Which I was only able to do because of the parry system in this game. It was pretty easy to farm in that one area. I know my damage is pretty good for where I am without the damage cap. Even though it's capped, but, you know. Let's promote? Yep.
Brace yourself.
Watch out.
Not giving up.
Let's cut the path. No time to lose.
Good.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Yeah, you got it.
Who are you supposed to be?
I would have lived.
Danger! You can't control her so like this.
That's too early there.
Maximum damage.
I don't mind spending time getting used to the parrying, by the way. Getting used to the timing of the parry, by the way. Pretty much how I made it through the optional boss fight.
Watch out.
Really shouldn't have to do. Have done wrong.
Didn't really need it.
Damn it, I missed the last one.
On me.
So you got
Target marked.
Everybody, let's go!
Bring it on.
oops. Okay, I just missed it.
Last ditch effort.
Take cover!
Lift. Stuff. That's better.
Brilliant light. You don't get to die yet. Careful, Verso.
Maybe this time? Oh, I pushed too early. Damn.
Storm is coming. Ready to evade.
I'll at least use this time to get.
The elements dance.
Hmm.
I'm better.
Oh my gosh, I pushed too early.
That's better.
Just off by a bit. Either way though, we're still just trying to get used to the parry time, which I have an idea of how to parry.
Ready to evade.
Damn it. I have an idea.
I won't. Flames shine.
Let me explode.
I die again.
Just wind up there. I just need to be better at it, really.
I can do it. Flames rain.
Like I said, I'm just a bit off. Just a bit.
Ready to
Oh no, I can't dodge this. Or parry yet. Man. Oh, it's lame.
The elements dance. Brilliant light.
Also, I need to land melee attacks hopefully this soon.
Let's keep going.
The dance begins. You can't escape. Blades, rain.
I'm ready.
Lune, watch out.
Ready to evade. Let's
You
push
parry
forward.
part of it. But this I kill. Oh no, I was a little off.
Ready to evade.
Well, I could do this. Oh, of course that's only phase 1.
I don't like this.
Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the big one that we saw down there? Okay, so it's time to finally fight her. Possibly we didn't have to, but here we go. Oh, you can fly now.
Let's go.
Oh, that's how he gets the ability to fly. Oh, we fight her while flying. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, but they're still dead.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
I'm ready.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Yeah, also then just do at least experiments.
Face. Did I drain the fire? Is Versa still alive?
Actually funny, that pair casting out them into dash. Dash, yeah. I was thinking about starting over, but I was hoping at least phase 2 would restart, but guess
Arrogant
not.
man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
We'll get through this either way, though. Okay, so I did have to start over here anyways. So I would have had to start. So I just really have to lock in on phase 1 and 2, respectively. So let's take care of that. Unless we can just skip to phase 2, which I doubt. But phase 1 does feel doable. I just need to, like I said, lock in and get good at parrying those attacks. Or at least make it so I take minimum damage.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Thing, we doing phase 1? I don't think this one's too bad, all things considered.
Let's carve a path.
This is all on me anyways to get good at. Which, yes, I can dodge, but I'd rather parry.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him. Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
It's really parry or nothing. Yep, just how I do it here.
Let's finish this.
You can't put your verso like this.
No margin for error.
Even if I die a lot,
Brilliant light.
I'd rather parry than die dodging. Parry and die rather than dodge and live. I don't want to spend too many resources here ultimate though.
Let's try it.
Okay, at least Ursa got the counter there.
The dance begins.
Let's push forward.
But yeah, like I said, my damage is also really... For where I am, my damage is pretty good considering.
Ready to obey.
Oh, I messed up.
Ready to evade.
Brilliant light.
You don't get to die yet.
As though.
Not looking.
God damn it.
Hurts.
A brilliant light.
Let's finish this. Prepare for oblivion. Stuff.
Sorry I failed.
Too early.
Let's try it.
Overflowing with energy.
We'll do this though, either way.
Cut him down.
We will do this.
Ready to parry.
Oh wait, actually now I'm thinking that I also don't want to use Lunation 5 here for dying one. Okay, so I might actually start over anyways. Possibly. We'll go as far as we can though here. Look for the rocks that pull back. I pushed that too early.
Not impressed. My turn.
A storm is coming. Better.
Precision. Let's spill some ink.
Careful, my elf.
Okay. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
I'm ready.
Just trying to get used to the parry timing of the pages at the moment, which I can beat it, but I do know I really want to go into this. I really want to go into this like the second phase of using as minimal resources as I can. I guess I'm have to do that.
Take cover.
But yeah, we're just trying to finish up Act 2 tonight, and then get into the post game. Oh, that's how you go about it. Ooh, I like that. How's it going, Zel? Hope your weekend was well.
Overflowing with energy. Let's shake the earth.
Damn it, I almost had it. Oh wait, that was a 3 attack. Things are going so well. You love Steel Strike? I could definitely see why. Anyways, if only me I looked at that.
Grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Okay.
Yeah, either way, I really want to do this without... Well, I really want to get to phase 2 with minimum resources used, basically. Look, we haven't been doing the best job at, but we'll get there.
Renwa thinks I will have defeated used your face, how little he understands me.
Didn't really need it. Nasty, Jeff. Prepare for oblivion.
Let's keep going.
I might as well do this.
So much potential.
I dream the fire. Is Mercy still alive?
Very true. God damn it.
I'm ready.
Rips reality apart.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. He seeks to use my creations against me.
This is very epic though.
Elements dance.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
Damn it. His rips reality apart sounds so casual. Oh. Well, I'm dead actually. God damn. This is gonna be a lot to get used to. Hey, Gale. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the raid. And what's up, Gario? Anyways, Pain just really rips reality apart sounds so casual. Eh, just how I am sometimes. How's it going, Gale? Hope the rest of your daybreak stream went well. We're just trying to continue the hot RPG at the moment with Clair Obscur Expedition 33. We're near the end of Act 2 of this game, which is pretty much where, like, after I finish this Act 2, we're going to be heading to the end. But there is a bunch of stuff I can do on the side, so yeah. And what's up, Ash? Yeah, we're just doing this boss fight at the moment. Which, I mean, I'm leveled enough to where I'm a little OP at the moment. I'm just being really stubborn with wanting to parry attacks currently. So we're just struggling for a bit. Can you sleep with you on raid? I appreciate the raid, Gale. And I know it's very late for you too, but we're gonna appreciate stopping while you can. Hope you have a good night and catch you next time whenever that is.
Ready to pounce. On up. Nice.
Careful.
And yeah.
I'll manage.
Okay.
Better.
And thank you for the follow, Ash. Like I said, I can dodge these attacks, but I want to parry.
What you've done. You killed him. Who are you supposed to be?
I really missed the last one. God damn it.
Cut him down. Prepare for oblivion.
Feeling better.
Okay.
Watch out, my owl.
You can't behave us like this.
That's better.
I really missed the last bit there. Oh well.
Let's carve a path. Prepare for oblivion.
Let us stay.
Hmm. Okay.
Danger!
Hey, Pick. And Bacon. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we got the parry. Anyways, I'll plug in the cable real quick. Anyways, not gonna stick around since you're playing this at some point. Don't worry. Oh yeah, you definitely don't want to be here, Ash. I'm pretty much over halfway through the game, basically. Possibly, pretty much near the end. So you definitely don't want to see what's going on here. But regardless, I appreciate you stopping by while you can, Ash. Hope you have a good night, and I'll catch you next time when I'm not doing a game that you plan to play later on, or anything big. Which, by the way, don't worry, I get it. You definitely don't want to be spoiled by this game, because this game is peak, to say the least. And yeah, well, I have been fighting this boss for a bit. I've just been, well, there's two phases to it, so... There's two phases, so I've actually been dying a little bit, I'll admit. But we're still doing our best to get through regardless. By the way though, we're still just getting used to fighting this boss though, so you're not missing too much at the moment. Anyways, you might dip too, she looks insane. This game is sick, to say the least. Aw, barely didn't break. I suck at parrying that though. Next game might be 100 lines of defense. I've heard good things about it. Not sure if it's something I'd play. Not sure if it's something I'd play personally, at least not immediately. But I'd consider it at some point, probably.
I won't disappoint.
Oh, okay, thankfully he's dodge burn.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
Let's try it.
Really? I missed the last one?
Better.
Might as well just catch out my dark stuff here. Dark stuff. Cool. I thought there would be a boss in there though. Well, I guess this is sort of the main villain, but not exactly at the same time. What do you consider other context?
You're outmatched.
Oh, really missed the last one?
That's better.
Or do I keep missing that?
Overflowing energy. Everybody, let's go.
Finesse and grace. One.
Prepare for oblivion. Oh well.
Yeah, let's try this again.
That's better.
Okay, at least it gets the counter.
Overflowing energy.
But all that said, I do need to focus on healing, so let's actually use my charge.
Okay. A storm is coming.
Time to hit big. Blaze. Break.
Okay, now we're going to phase 2. somewhat healthy, but yeah.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
I need it. Prepare for
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Damn it.
Brilliant light. Here.
eyes. I wouldn't live.
I dream the fire. Is Versa still alive?
Crazy parried it a bit.
The elephants dance.
But I'm gonna have to heal.
Okay.
Oh well.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
Okay. This one's not too bad to parry as long as I'm focused. Ah, too early.
Cut him down. That's better.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
God damn it. That hits everyone.
So
Okay.
much potential. Go forward.
Chromax flowing. A brilliant light.
Merci. Go, dodge. That's better.
Oh, missed the last one again.
That's filthy.
Now's our chance.
Brilliant light.
The expedition's not over.
I'm not giving up.
Okay, I'm just fucking up. I literally just fucked up there.
Forward.
This is sort of a throw me. I had the story a lot. The story a lot, especially this fight. There was definitely a lot leading up to this, to say the least. There was definitely a lot.
Here.
Oh, that's I don't know, playing like that. This one's gonna take a bit to get used to. You know I can at least get through phase 1 relatively unscathed now.
I won't wait.
Oh yeah, I still have that. Fuck. I need to delay the third hit of that specifically.
Brilliant light.
delay the third hit of that. Okay, it's basically GG's here.
Brilliant light.
Go again.
I have no idea how I'm going to get used to parrying that attack. I think I'm dead anyways. Well, let's do this for fun though. I did delay at least. I just did it a little too early still. We'll get through this boss though tonight, like I said. And that was pretty much after this boss, and I did look up a guide, not to like look at like what to do specifically or anything, but I'll just look it up where progress-wise I was, and I did see there's like one more part before I get into the post-game. But I assume after like those two steps, that's when you were like really doing a lot of side stuff after when you played it. Cause that's probably gonna be me. That'll be me this week, but probably not as long. Probably not as long. Yeah. Well, I know you were grinding though for a bit and doing optional stuff before Act 3, I assume. But I know it's like, I remember at one point you said like once you got to a certain point, you knew you could just chill until you beat the game and such. Something like that.
How cruel of your father to
Okay.
use you like this.
Would have lived.
Nice.
Cut him down. Prepare for oblivion.
Chrome is flowing.
Understand what you've done. You killed him.
I know. Yeah, I'll think post. Oh, I'll get some of the post game stuff.
Who are you supposed to be?
Better.
How am I missing that timing? How? I swear I actually have it there.
Prepare for oblivion.
A storm is coming. Everybody, let's go.
You can't betray Russell like this.
Cut him down. Prepare for oblivion.
A storm is coming.
Coming.
Okay, lock in here.
I'll do it.
Oh well.
Yes, we actually did that. Without taking damage.
Careful, Verso.
Nice. Yeah, it's like I did some post game first, obviously, but whatever else is available after. What? How did I miss the last one? Well, either way, let's do this.
Watch out.
Okay.
Cut him down.
You know what? Might as well.
Feeling better.
Just so I can get this off.
Watch out, my Al.
Finally, buried that.
Let's carve a path.
There we go. Mostly got to phase 1 unscathed.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Yeah, if we can get used to parrying attacks here, then we'll have OBGGs for the Paintress. Okay, I pushed it too early.
Careful, my Al.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Ready to go. Nice.
I pushed it too early.
Good. Let's keep going. Careful, Verso.
Did I drain the fire? Is Versa still alive?
On guard. Brave.
Didn't really need it.
Okay, this one I started to do this.
Really need it. Watch out, my Al.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
Now is our chance.
Okay, I played very badly there, ultimates.
Brilliant light.
Born
Foolish child.
And this one I'm
He
gonna...
defied me, and now he's dead.
Okay, at least I remembered to parry with her this time.
I won't waste this.
Let's go again.
I might as well go for this. Really? Too early?
Let's build. Brave.
Didn't really need it.
Okay. Ready to go.
Really?
Let's keep going.
Okay, the fact that there's so many different parry timings there has been annoying.
Not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Well,
Good. Here.
I am so ass at parrying this at the moment.
Ready to go.
Still to your why? I hate the timing of that.
On me. That's better.
Oh, I think that was a full. I think that out like for a full hour. I'm feeling that at the moment. I am feeling that. Either way, I am not dodging, despite that. If it's not impossible, we're parry. Unless I'm forced to jump or gradient, or use that gradient counter, we are parrying. You can't even dodge the whole thing? Exactly. Might as well be parry or nothing. For me, of course. Parry or nothing. At least we can get through this phase. We can overall get through this phase. Or within reason. Within reason.
Chronos flow.
How
Ready to
cruel
obey.
of your father to use
Parry or
you.
nothing equals more stream content? Exactly.
On me. Ready to go. That's done. No dodge.
Oh, come on. How did I take damage there of all places?
From
Ready to strike. I need it.
Oh, well.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him. Who are you supposed to be?
Cut him down.
Feeling better. Let's shake the earth. Careful.
Okay. I think I have the time for that overall.
So much potential.
Just need to be good and not get hit.
Light.
As long as I can do that, we can get through this.
who won't disappoint?
Bring it on.
Ready to obey.
Careful now.
Danger.
That's done. From fire.
mean, the song doesn't matter, but
Just try it.
So much potential. Let's keep going. A storm is coming.
Flames shut.
Watch out.
Ready to go.
no.
Cut him down. Prepare for oblivion.
Now's our chance. Let's shake the earth.
You're outmatched.
It's where I pressed it there. Oh, we got this. Yeah, so we're getting through phase 1. At a decent pace, at least.
Brace yourself.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Progress, for sure.
My turn.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
That's better.
Hey, we finally parried it. I've been looking for that for a while.
Did I drain the fire? His voice is still alive.
That's better. Ready to go. Ready to go.
Parried most of it, at least.
Time to end this.
Time to hit the big.
Let the ink flow.
Mhm. For male, I start to do this.
Keep going. Nobody's going.
Not impressed.
Arrogant
Okay,
man.
here I actually need to pay attention to the attack. Or pay attention to the sound.
Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it.
Hey, we did it.
Cut him down.
Damn, that damage though.
Careful, Verso.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
This hurt.
The elements dance.
Almost broke a bit. He should be good, though.
Lied me, and now he's dead.
I'm ready.
Okay. A giant
Tell
bomb.
your father I don't need him to
Oh,
look
this is
out
where
for
this is
me.
where I can just shoot him, I think, or shoot her. Okay, I just pushed too early, but that's fine.
You can't escape.
Okay, I think that's GG's. With the paint chest. Thief. Lady that's been causing us grief for so long
Is it
has
over?
hopefully fallen. Oh, what?
No, we're not done yet.
What do you mean we're not?
Okay. Feeling better.
Well, just in case we need... Just in case.
Here.
Prepare for oblivion.
Finesse and grace.
Chroma is flowing.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. Damn. Only 100k considering how leveled I am. Which I don't think that's very fair considering I'm not supposed to be this high level. But I think, hey, we did it. We did it.
Hi.
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
Alicia. So yeah, we beat the painters.
It's over. The number. She's gone. She's gone.
Feels good. Now humanity can restore itself
It's
without
done.
disappearing
Free.
after a certain time.
You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
Expedition 33 complete.
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
So yeah, now we have SK flying. Paintress.
Still feel immortal?
Less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
We'll have to rip Gustav.
Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it
We did
feels to
save
be
humanity
immortal.
though. Bereft the people we lost along the way.
What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over. But we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Lumiere red.
Oh yeah, and Zell, since you're here, just while we're waiting, I assume you saw the Elena stuff that came out today. Oh, they're regular costumes. Oh well. Even asleep all day? Okay, gotcha. But yeah, we got like two level 7 CPU. Elena's fighting each other basically. Heh, Minoko. Where's Gustav's sister though? I assume Mail would be the one that she wants to talk to. Okay, there she is. And damn, her apprentices too. Or his apprentices too. And now they know. Denial. Can't blame him though. Considering what has happened. Hmm.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the Gamash. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What
She's
will
saying we
you
basically
be?
screwed the world. Killing the paintress. And what is that? Oh, what? Oh, goddamn. Oh, damn. So everyone dies. Oh, goddamn it, not Lune too. Oh, there goes Mayo. God damn it. After struggling to fight the paintress and learn most of her stuff. Man, why's it gotta be like this? A glimpse in the past. Monolith year 49. 49? So 16 years prior to 33. Okay, there's Versa.
You're okay.
Is this Alicia? Unless this is actually male, somehow. So since this is Alicia.
Alicia? Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
Hmm. I assume that's from the fire years ago. Something from that fire? Epilogue. Alicia. Ooh, okay, so we get to move around us here for a bit. Oh, anyways, though, back to the Elena thing. So basically, a 7-minute gameplay reveal or gameplay of a mirror match between Elena was shown today. Which needs to say, Elena does look pretty cool as a character. Didn't get to see like a crazy amount of changes to the gameplay system itself, but they made some changes. Which, you know about the parry one, right, Zell? The one where like you have to hold the direction. Well, if you want to get you can get a perfect parry regardless still, as if you time the parry right, but to get the perfect parry freeze frame, you have to either be holding back. You have to hold be like be in the correct position whether to get the perfect parry freeze frame as well. the slowdown still exists. It's just like, let's say, if you want to get a screen freeze on the low, parrying the low attack, you have to be holding down back while parrying to get the screen freeze. And then vice versa. If you're trying to parry like a jump in attack or perfect parry with a screen freeze, whether you trying to perfect parry a jump in attack or just any attack you can block standing without having to crouch. So it's like it still exists, but there's a little more thought on how you get the perfect parry screen freeze. So that way it's not just simply tap parry and such. Which I think that's a neat addition just because I still felt parry like they did make the changes to parrying last season or this season. I still felt like it was a little too strong just to like tap it and such to like to get the reward, and not to mention I also didn't really like how
Come
like the
along
only
now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
I didn't like how the only counterplay to that was pretty much to throw them to some degree. Which I guess we'll have to see the notes to be sure, but that's what it's leaning towards. And then another thing they changed with the game with it is actually how it works with your teching throws. So when you tech a throw as a defender, if you guess and tech successfully successfully on your end, aside from like the distance being split apart, you actually gain one bar of drive, one drive bar back to you. So from what I understand, until we see official notes, this is what I've been seeing. It seems like throw loops are still going to be in the game, but you do get rewarded a bit for guessing right on defense, which hey, at least they were smart to reward the defender instead of punishing them like they planned initially with Tekken 8 Season 2. Rest in peace Versa from this current family. Yeah. Those are the changes I noticed. Because, oh yeah, and then the perfect parry, I did see, like, during it. Because, like, there was an instance where the lady did get a perfect parry on one attack, but it didn't cause a screen freeze because they probably weren't holding the right direction, blocking the right position, basically. Which I think theoretically, it's like perfect parrying a projectile, basically, which you can still get a punish.
quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
You can still get a punish off of it, I believe, but you do have to be buffering insanely. You have to be buffering ahead of time, basically. That's basically what I understand currently. Which either way, I just need to patch this for Season 2 at this point. Which hopefully we'll see sooner or later. They sound like nice changes for sure. Which, however, all that said, it does sound like Capcom's vision with Street Fighter 6 does involve throw loops, but at least they're making other changes along the way, I guess. Did I see the puppies? Puppies. I saw this room. I saw this. Oh. Okay. That is pretty nice. Wait. Noko. I'm a Noko. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, I am a well, like I said, overall, like at least initial impressions. I do wish they did something to throw loops, all things considered, but at least they're making changes too that could overall help the game without removing them. Which we'll just have to see how that turns out. Anyways,
Finally. Our little shadow is awake. Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate. You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that. Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late. They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to. Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same. I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations. With the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless. I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone. Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family's in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive. You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again. And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made.
oh, okay, so Verso died protecting Alicia, and
Verso traded
yeah.
his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready, and repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
Only the fact that she's even having a conversation now is a blessing. Maybe SK and Minoko. Papa nail fight. Okay, I wasn't gonna say it, but how are you telling me? Okay, it's right, it's your fault. It's my fault. I should help fix this. I wanna fix this. I do. If I can verse, I would have. I do have to wonder. That whole world of
If we
Luminaire.
know out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting. See? Wasn't so hard. Wait. That's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well,
I guess this is how
you're
males
about to be
born.
reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun.
Okay, and
At
that's
least
how
this will
male
keep
comes
you
to
out of
be.
trouble until I get back.
Epilogue Alicia. I see. I see now. Okay, male being born to the family.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess.
Damn. They are the same people. They are the same people.
I
Or
have
person.
decided on her name. And her name will be... Mael.
Alicia Mael. Act 3. Mael. Did I make her pronounce she, they? I guess in a sense. I guess. But goddamn.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Maya.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Versa, and you're not really Mael, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though.
What a twist, though.
You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive, and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and grandes.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Oh, damn. What a twist this turned out to be. Painter power Pico's acquired. I know I'm leveling up first. How did I finally have that? And yeah, I can finally break my damage cap. Feels good.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Mama. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
Let's hope. Let's hope. Oh yeah, I guess I also forgot to mention. This weekend is actually Combo Breaker weekend, which I do intend to watch a bit, but I'll still be streaming as well. At least finishing this game. If anything, I might just put up Combo Breaker on one stream for myself while playing this game. But I do want to watch it, considering CPT and, well, both for Street Fighter and Fatal Fury. And there's a curator. Hey, Mina. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, that's news, right? That's news. That's a nice wavy one you got. Now, who's this person?
Papa!
There's the Dan. How's it going, Domino?
You're safe.
Hope your day's been well.
I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Eline's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eline did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mama. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again.
Oh. Papa has a soft spot.
It's time.
He sure does. This is an interesting definition of soft, though. Well, over Verso again. Our abilities. Hey, it's Sasuke. I'm Noko.
Verso, come on. Come on.
This whole story about the expedition to take on the paintress. Literally all within the painting. That is crazy. That is crazy. Can't spell painting without pain? True. You just need to remove one letter and it's pain from paint. Or, well, I guess
I did it so easily.
just 4 letters,
What
but
did I do
still.
wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your paintress side.
We believe in you.
Remember them.
Trying to recreate
Painting
Lune and
isn't
Seal,
about
I think.
verisimilitude. It's about essence. Truth of who they are. Your father made the axons, right? She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies. They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
Yeah, they're back.
How did we got marched? Well, your hair.
We have much to talk about.
Must say.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted you!
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated, like the gamage.
It's old chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
I assume this is where I can pretty much go to all the post-game stuff now. More or less. Okay. But anyways, let's play some music. Now we're in the same spot. I can imagine. 51 points. Like I said, I did a lot of farming, to say the least, at one point. Oh well. Like I said, I probably won't finish this, well, My deadline is pretty much to finish this af like by the end of by the end of Memorial Day weekend. So that's not which I think in your case though, you said you basically have one more stream left, right?
I was right not to trust you.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
Have you done anything you could post game, you think? Your last one will be for Thursday night? Okay, gotcha.
Everyone's mad at you.
Yes, they are.
Isky can be sad, or bad, or even rad.
Brad.
Never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad.
I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
So yeah, like, I'm not gonna spend as much time through the post game.
I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to.
I probably won't do every single thing from the post game, but I'll do what I can at
Of
least.
course, you were wrong. But oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it.
I might play a bit off stream
Everything I
actually,
knew about our world is
just for the
wrong.
side stuff.
And you know what?
Sure, maybe I finish this Friday.
I don't care. Because death isn't death anymore.
So I'll see how I feel, like I said.
And that means I can see my husband again.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. You're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
You got it.
Okay, there's Minoka.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so. Thanks for the support. Was it worth it? What will you do now? I'll do my best to earn their trust back. Quite a steep hill to climb.
Okay, but where's Mail though? Okay, there she is. Oh, this guy's still here.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustav back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
No. That is crazy. That everything we've been doing was basically a painting. Oh well, more to write. So what goes here?
Nice hair.
Oh, yeah. That.
It does look
I
nice.
can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods, 2 homes, 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family.
Reasonable, but
They're all gone.
and yeah,
Oh,
2
wow.
families.
And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma.
Oh yeah, so I forgot to mention. So last night I was playing City of the Wolves rank. I'm almost S rank in that game. Almost. I feel like it's just a matter of time before I get there, but I also just need to be better at some things in game and just keep my composure in general. Legit, last night I actually ran into Justin Wong in rank, and we ended up doing a Holter mirror match. I almost beat him, but at last it came down to the wire, and then he pulled out the EX command grab at the last second. It was a close set though, all things considered. I'm not too mad. I'm just thinking, man, I could have won, but oh well. Yeah, you're stuck in C. To be fair, I did start in C too, and I'm also using Hotaru. I did play against Fox a couple times, which I think if you don't know what you're doing against Fox, you can sort of get away with stuff. But I feel like once you realize what they're looking for, like trying to get in to get that plus move on you, as well as that dive kick. If you could look out for those 2 things and punish them accordingly, you're basically good. I felt like that was what was cooking me initially, because I was trying to challenge a lot of him while he's up close, which, I mean, up close it looks like he does damage, and it feels oppressive. But if you don't let him in there, it doesn't feel like he can do much. Which is what I've been learning over time. I feel like most of the time when I'm losing to Vox, I just really don't know what he's doing. But I do agree, I don't think he's that high up there.
And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
He's supposed to be up close, but how does he get up close? Like I said, it's like, I guess that explains to me a lot more of why Vox players play wild, to say the least, to get up close. I feel like they really have to do that. Jamie bad? Jamie, but he has no way to get stronger in match. I'm starting to see that now, the more I play and play against him and understand what I need to do. I guess the one thing that has been irking me lately in Fatal Fury has been rev blows. Which, I guess this is just because I'm so used to DI in Street Fighter 6, which, regardless they love or hate it, at least it makes sense when stuff happens and such. And I can at least acknowledge it's on me for, like, not having my mental stack ready, or committing to something I didn't. Committing to something that isn't special cancelable in case they DI. So I can acknowledge that's all on me. Rev blows. I just get super annoyed with how. Which I guess on one hand, with rev blows, you know, like, you pretty much know when they have access to it, depending on their SPG, with where they put that. But I really hate how different the rev blows are between each other. And it can be pretty. It feels like you can sort of get away with it, depending on how you play. You wish you had 6 that idea, the 99 health? That honestly wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. But that's besides the point. Because like I said, Rebels, I really don't like how different each of them are. And not to mention, part of it does feel like you can't really react to Rebels and Fatal Fury. Not to mention, you react late, you're basically getting crumpled. Ugh. Hokutomaru, Rocks to a degree, Marcos. It's just like, I just dislike how different the Rebels are. Oh, they are faster? Okay, that explains it. No wonder you can't react. So I'm always keeping an eye out for them to rev blow. But
This
no,
is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
which I get there is counterplay against it, all things considered. I just don't like what's in place for it currently. Is my biggest problem.
Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, courera et fait. Clair, obscur, gloire des hauts peintures, trouvera sans elle.
Such a banger.
Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera
Or for this person.
et fait. Clair, obscur, gloire des hauts peintures, trouvera sans elle.
This place. I do remember this place. Place that I was considering coming here to grind, but I said nah. Escape ability unlocked. Fly. Final objective.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
So basically just go back. But meanwhile, we have a lot of stuff we could do post-game wise. Anyways, now we can do the lot of side stuff that we have yet to do.
Hang on tight.
Okay, invisible walls. Lame. So basically, I assume I could just go to the end of the game now if I wanted to. I assume I can, but like I said, we're gonna take our time and actually look at what's here before we actually finish the game. Which I assume that was the same for you, Zell, when you got here, where like you could have beaten the game, but you wanted to see what there was to do before you actually got to the end. Which, I'll admit, I'm not gonna do everything. Ooh, arena. Yeah. Like, I'm not sure. Again, I don't think I'll spend as much time doing this. But we'll still look around, though. Hey, now I can get this.
Great.
I've been here, right? And when I end up going to the endgame, I'll probably put the damage cap back on. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Since, I mean, we're gonna be doing a lot of damage anyways.
To the sky.
So where, like, if we left it on, Renor wouldn't stand a chance at all. I get that. But damn, the fact I can fly. Well, just because this character's here.
Flashing through the sky.
Have I been here?
Good stuff.
Well, either way. Oh, I guess I can't fight this one. Oh well. I mean, we'll still look around though for a bit. Oh yeah, and then, like I mentioned earlier, I'll probably do some of this off stream. Probably. Oh. Hook.
Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky. Here we go.
Oh, you can go into the waters too, huh?
Tight. Hang on tight. Hang on tight.
What's that? Manor? Saying that you flew into the hole. Eh, oh well. I feel like that sometimes.
What have we here?
Ooh, this door. Okay. Well, I guess at the very least, whenever I do stream this game this week. Yeah, while I'm here, I might as well just look around to see what I may or may not want to do. Oh, and I think that's another boss that I saw you do a while ago. Well, let's look around though, either way.
Hang on tight.
Oh, I assume going underwater is... Oh, it's annoying now. I'll see if I do it or not. The one I would like to do is at least... The one I do want to do at some... before I'm done with this game... is... Maybe it's up ahead somewhere. But there is one that I do want to take on at least. Which I'm sure he was around here. He was that one that you spent a couple hours on doing. That's from the water. I guess now the question is matter of what do I want to do first? Oh. Well, I guess I'll do this if anything.
We shouldn't go there. We shouldn't go there.
Fine.
Flashing through the sky.
I want to do another challenge, but we'll get to him later, if anything. We'll find him again later on.
Flashing through the sky.
But that's the one I would want to at least take down. No reason to go back there anymore. Oh yeah, we know this one. Let's go to that small island. Can't imagine how neat if I would be with the damage cap on. Oh, you did with the damage cap still on. Damn. Well, before we continue, let's just test it out. Just a simple test. Which Mayo's the one with it. So let's test it out though. 60k. $90k. Yeah, came in and said something about that. I'll determine down the boss before going to Old Lunar. Damn. I respect that though. I respect that.
Let's carve a path.
I commend you for doing that though. With the damage cap and all. You know, I am still gonna need to learn how to fight that enemy either way. Sinister Cave. Oh yeah, pick goes, now that I have more. Yeah, once I can unlock it for everyone though. Once everyone has. Has that pick go. Once everyone has this. Because I do agree, if we take it to the final boss, it probably would be a little too... It would be a cakewalk, to say the least. What do you mean I can't jump over here? Bastards. Yeah, I can imagine how much easier, not only that fight, but anyone else in general, that was you were hindered by the damage cap. Ooh, merchant.
What have we here?
Oh, it's dead. Rest in peace.
Well, that will help.
Much of ideas, eh? Everything in Act 2. True. True. Oh, dude, not to mention that farming area that we found. How much faster that would have been if we had it. Well, I'll come back here later, I guess. Speaking of that, I am curious. Wait, did I ever do this? I don't think so. Frozen Heart was definitely an Act 3 dungeon. I can imagine. Another friend actually came in and told me that too, which it definitely could have been, but hey. They didn't tell us we couldn't come. They didn't tell us we couldn't come in there. Oh, what's this? Oh shoot. Oh shoot. God damn it. Oh shoot. Oh, as I move to the right. Hey, made it to the top. Ooh, won all the actual game. Anyways. Honestly, this isn't too bad. In my opinion, it doesn't look too bad. But we'll keep the dancing costume. Everybody was letting the painters in their birthday suits. True. True. Anyways. I like this one, but we'll stick with a true costume for the time being. Also, ironic that it saved Mael's swimsuit for last. Oh well. At least we took care of all of that. Sunless Cliff. I do want to do fights though, all things considered. So let's see what this has in store. Just because, like, I also want the damage cap to be on everyone that can fight. Oh, I assumed this was a side thing, which I wouldn't mind, but I feel like this isn't something I need to do yet. At least not until I get the damage cap for everyone off. For what's to come here. So yeah. Either way, I'll do what I can along the way.
Tight.
I don't plan to spend an extensive amount of time doing all of this here. So I'll at least put a bit of time to try out stuff. I did the gesture arena, let's do that. Well, after I test the snow place first. Oh wait, I think there's a place I could visit here too that I never had the chance to go to.
Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
The sacred river. Monaco. Should we? Right. Not yet.
Oh, this is for that other one that died. I see, I see. Damn, basically got a fight. Well, might as well.
Let's spill
We'll get through this. We'll get through this. I can see his damage is gonna be a little high. Well, he's gonna be a little tankier to take on. But I've beaten bosses I've beaten merchants with similar attack patterns. Didn't he stop pushing parry early? It adds a lot of items you can unlock. Just need the parry timing. Okay, like stuff like this I might have to do off stream though.
Ready to parry.
Okay, gotta get used to parrying all of them, but we could do it. All things considered. And male is pretty much my best bet to do it. I don't expect any of the other ones to be any easier than this.
Finesse and grace.
I can at least beat one, though.
Ready to parry. On me. On me.
I was trying to pay attention to the sound more, but that one goes a little too quick.
Let's dance.
I'll jump edge too early. I think I can at least do one.
Let's dance. Let's dance. I'm ready. Let's dance.
Oh, that's damage. Ah, damn it. Okay, so once I can get to Virtuoso stance, that's when we can pretty much steamroll. As long as I can parry, of course. The shouts to my L being my carry.
On me. On me. On garde. Ready to parry. Let's dance.
Push too early.
Ready to parry.
Push too late. Like I said, I just need to get into Virtuoso stance.
Let's dance.
The damage is great, though. Not getting the damage, though.
On me.
Screw you.
Okay.
Oh, you're lucky. God damn it. Super doable. Super doable. Gosh, too late. I think it's pretty easy to redo these. GG. Ooh, so I can get a lot of these. Oh, I just only have to find them once. Okay. Not sure there's anything I really need. Well, actually, this is pretty cool. This is what I feel like I can use. We'll take care of that later. We'll figure that out later. Damn, yeah, I could definitely see, now that I'm in the post-game part, I could basically make whatever build I want. The sky's the limit, basically. But I think that's really dope with this game. Even though we have to get to the end to see it. Still pretty dope. Like I said, that's what I really just want to be able to raise my damage cap so everyone can take advantage of it.
Hang on tight.
Anyways, I guess. One thing I would like though with this game, I do wish there was some kind of fast travel across the continent. Which I guess in a sense they do want you to explore, and generally speaking. And the world's not like crazy big, so it's not as much of an issue as I'm making it out to be. I just think it would have been nice to save time and not have to backtrack like this constantly. In my opinion. Anyways. Just to try it out here. I'll probably go to the Gestral Dark Arena next.
Ready to strike.
Take cover.
Okay, I pushed too early.
Ready to evade.
the damage though.
Time to hit big. This will hurt.
Yeah, I'm not
Let the
supposed to.
ink flow.
I was not supposed to be here.
Brilliant light.
I ain't complaining. Oh wait, actually, I do need to change
Don't
Verso's
die yet.
weapon.
Watch out, my owl.
I'm just trying to farm for the painting pit code, just so I can use out everyone else.
Luna, careful. Get ready.
Time to hit big.
Not impressed.
Careful, Verso.
The dance begins.
Let's have some fun. Prepare for oblivion.
Cool. Yay, now I can get that to everyone. Mhm. What else can I give to you? Oh, yes, I can give Verso back this weapon. But yeah, so basically scheduled this week. Like I said, we'll pretty much be doing post game, so at least, well, I'll be doing post game this week, but end of the week I may just go ahead and do the main story to beat this game, or
Through the sky.
well, either I finish it this Friday or I finish it on Monday next week, one or the other. And you know what? Let's look for that boss just to try him out and see. Like I said, like obviously there's a crazy lot I can do. I don't plan to do everything, but at least I'll do what I can at the very least. That I can do. Just so that way, like I said, I'm enjoying myself with this game to where maybe I would do everything on my own time, but I'm not gonna do everything on stream. But I'll do what I can. Okay, it's probably here. Yeah, it's right there. Just like a save here.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
But yeah, let's just try this boss. And you. Okay, he still hits hard. But at least I do see the damage I'm doing is a little more significant here.
I'm ready. Brilliant light.
Yeah, the damage is pretty significant. If I could parry it. Wait, at this point, I'm just trying to learn how to parry. But damn, Zell, doing this with the damage cap early on. You were onto something when you did this. And I can only imagine how much easier this would be for you if you had the damage cap off way back then. How many hours did it take for you to do this? Like, or how long did it take for you from like the battle it recorded? Versus like how many attempts you had? Maybe 1.5? Damn, that's so crazy long.
Better.
Get ready.
Nice.
Watch out, my now. Let's have some fun.
Now is our chance. Let's shake the earth.
Okay, I just messed up there. I just messed up. But this is definitely so much more doable.
The expedition is almost over.
I keep messing up.
Ready to evade. Let the ink flow. A brilliant light.
Time to hit big.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Not this too early. Yeah, this is just a matter of learning at this point. So yeah, I'll probably be streaming again on Wednesday, by the way. Just more side stuff and all that.
Let's spill some ink.
Romance flowing. Brace yourself. Careful, Verso.
Nice.
Not looking good.
Time to end this.
A storm is coming. Go.
For my I'll say.
Take cover. Okay. Better. Danger.
Okay.
This hurt.
Gotta keep the burn up as well.
Prepare for oblivion.
On me.
I'm just too early. My Rizzo, I would kill this boss in 2 turns. I can imagine. But hey,
Brilliant light.
at least you did it ahead of time. So you're not doing it like me right now.
I'm ready.
Time to hit big.
Oh wait, I thought you saw it burn. Oops.
Guard up.
Okay.
Let's carve a path.
Nice.
Feeling better. Everybody, let's go.
Didn't really need it. Marked.
Nice.
Ready to evade.
I actually forgot about that attack. It's beforehand.
Let us stay.
Okay.
You don't get to die.
Maximum damage. Prepare for oblivion.
I'm pushing it too late for the first time. Welcome back, Mina. How's it going? We're just doing some side stuff at the moment. I'm basically at the point where if I continue the game, we will.
Careful.
Better.
If I continue the main story, I can pretty much just beat the game whenever. So I'm just taking my time doing side stuff at the moment beforehand. But a lot has happened in this game, to say the least.
Better.
And I mean, a lot has happened.
Careful.
Nice.
The elements dance.
Appreciate checking the side stuff? For sure, for sure. Which I'm pretty much going to be spending this week doing.
This will hurt.
Well, that's the plan, anyways. I keep pushing it too late the first time.
Feeling better.
Yeah.
Feeling better.
Let's have some fun.
Lunik, watch out!
Ah, push it too early.
Overflowing with energy.
Better.
Let's keep going.
Yeah. You can't escape.
Okay.
Now is our chance.
Now we vice versa.
The expedition's not over.
There we go. Nice.
This will hurt.
Well, this art sucks for me.
Let's keep going.
Sort of.
Brilliant light. You don't get to die yet.
Oh, I pushed you early. Darn, I was so close, dude. I think Dream might not be dead yet.
Brilliant light.
Let's finish this.
Dream might not be dead yet.
Time to hit big.
I won't waste this. Danger! Let the ink flow. A brilliant light. You don't get to die yet.
Time to hit big. Flames. Rain.
Coming.
It's better. Need to go. Okay.
Take cover!
Great though.
A storm is coming. A brilliant light.
Damn though, you had to endure all of this without the damage cap? With the damage cap on? This is crazy, you endured all of
Time
this
to hit big.
without the damage cap. To say the least.
Watch out.
Like, I'm barely holding on, all things considered.
Brilliant light. You don't get to die yet.
Cut him down. Prepare for a mission. Careful.
Almost there. Beats Frog. Hey. Seriously though, Val, you did this while still in Act 2. Without the damage cap. With the damage cap. Ooh, a new Pico. Okay, let's get this diverse though. But anyways, how's it going up for you though, by the way, Mina? Hope your day's been well. I assume you had a pretty chill stream as well. Hmm. I guess I'll do the gesture arena for a little bit before I call the stream. Or I could go to the Dark Shores if I want. Well, let's just go to the Dark Shores just to see what I'm missing there. And then this will be the last thing I do before I call the stream for tonight. But like I said, I'll be continuing this, well, we'll still be playing this game till the end of this weekend. I won't be unlocking anything for a bit, considering. Ooh, these I could use. Oh, dude. This would be good. This would be good to have in place of Rule Breaker. I think this is basically a better Rule Breaker, so I could probably get this. It does cost a lot, but that is worth it, in my opinion. Or I could reset the skill tree. Hmm. Hmm. What to do? What to do? Well, I can always reset, so. Yeah. Anyways, let's check out the shore for a little bit before we call it. Now we're back here. Oh shoot. Gradient.
So much potential. Brilliant light. Here. Danger.
Oops. Did I see this wrong? Yep.
Just try it.
Okay, I pushed too early there. But yeah, we did it. Yep, GG's. Which is so much easier with it. Without the damage cap. But I'm just, like I said, I just can't imagine. Oh fuck, you absorb dark damage. Okay, I had to change your build for a bit. Yeah, I might as well just die here then. I should have something equivalent to use though. But yeah, not having that damage cap helps so much with dealing with those enemies. It's crazy. I guess I could upgrade this. Unfortunately, you can't use this here, but thankfully I got this. And that was a fun, man. I respect anyone that can do any of these post-game bosses in Act 2. Cause that is crazy to think about. Too early.
Let's dance.
Well, I know this one. My best here, Ellie.
Watch out!
Better.
I pushed here early too.
I won't lose again.
Prepare for oblivion. Luna, careful.
Overflowing with energy. A brilliant light.
Merci.
Careful now. No time to lose. Incoming.
Verso.
Okay.
Verso, dodge.
I messed up. Hey, you buffing other characters and not just Mail. Listen here, character's so broken. Dude, Mail's crazy with what she does. So we're like, I definitely can't blame people for doing so. With all that said, it'd be disingenuous for me to discredit Luna because even though she's not outputting the most damage at the moment, she pretty much was able to because of her ability. But you can definitely do something with anyone in this game, honestly. Not like all these characters too, to make it worthwhile. But like I said,
Maximum damage.
what to do here? Like I said though, I think this game has so many options to where you can really do it with anyone. Male is sort of just the quote-unquote easier one to do it with just because of how she is. But I mean, I am using her too and all.
Take cover.
But like I was saying, even though Male is the quote-unquote strongest character at the moment, Luna was actually probably my better character for the most of this game, just because, I mean, she pretty much does everything. And not to mention, even with the damage cap, the fact that I had so many multi-hitting attacks that hit the damage cap, that meant she was pretty much outputting the most damage at that pre-Act 3.
You can't escape. Blade sharp.
You're outmatched.
I would say anyway.
I'm ready.
Okay, GG's. You like Luna. Same here. Especially just the introduction with her character made me a fan of her already.
Useful.
Ooh, new weapons. As well as the whole thing with Well, aside from saving Gustav from killing himself initially. Oh, more enemies. Aside from that, the fact that I was like, the speech when she was pretty much emphasizing when one falls. That part already made me a fan immediately. Aside from the first part, but the when one falls. When she was repeating that to Gustav, that was perfect with how the VA delivered it. And yeah, I can see why Mike bows down to her. But hey, I would too if she said something like if she said that. Like, my only regret is that I wish I could have worked on everyone more. AKA my cleanup crew character. I wish I could have optimized them because they look like they had a lot of fun stuff to work with. It's just because I really like this team and all. It was just hard to really try out other stuff at this point. But that probably will be something I do on my own time, if anything. I messed up.
Feeling better.
Touched it too early again.
I won't lose again. Feeling better. Good. Feeling better.
Hey, there we go.
Ready to evade.
Okay.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, so I can't dodge? That's perfectly fine. I never dodge.
Here.
It's parry. It's always been parry or nothing here. Now, if there's something that kept me from parrying, then I'd be screwed. But thankfully, that's not the case. This game thought they would get me here. It's crazy to think these things killed almost the entire expedition. Tell me about it.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, might as well set you up here. Okay. Okay, I pushed it too late there. That's on me. I pushed it too early there too.
Spill some ink.
I won't waste this.
Watch out!
Danger!
Need to go. Nice. On me.
Pushed too early to you.
Good.
Wow, this sort of sucks.
Brilliant light. I'll do it. Feeling better. Good.
Okay.
Careful, Mael.
I die again.
Go.
I'll do it.
Darn it.
Time to end this.
Sorry, I failed.
Prepare for oblivion. Watch out.
Keep going. Better. Better. Let the ink flow.
Let's set this up for me.
Let's do
I pushed too early. Darn.
Oh well. Stuff.
I messed up.
blades sharp. From back. Nice.
Okay, one down.
Okay.
Pushed too early again.
Let's push forward.
Okay, this one I sort of need to at least try to get off. Not that it did much, but up. Just stop.
I'll do it.
Right. Well, I'll try again here. We at least know what to look out for, though. Definitely do want to focus one at a time on them, though. Outside of when I counter, that's just free damage for everyone else.
What have we here?
I'm getting it, though. They're just fighting 3 of these at once. Okay.
On me.
I messed up.
That's better.
Fuck, did that a little too early. I pushed too early.
Ready to evade. To evade. Ready to evade. Elements dance.
Let's finish this.
I'll do it.
I pushed too early. Too early again.
Okay.
Too late there. Like, 2 of these are fine, but 3 is, well, it's really, I just need to deal with that last the strange combo. If I can deal with that, then it's GG's for them. I just need to be able to deal with that. Which we will.
You're outmatched.
This will be the last thing I do on stream, though. This I can get that journal between them. Okay. Too late. Too early. This thing survived to get mail back. We're just doing side stuff, by the way. Yeah. Oh, I pushed too early.
Let's push forward.
I should have reversed my L, but it is whatever.
I'll do it. Better.
We really need to kill the middle one first. Make the rest of this doable. We're getting there, though. That'll be a nice and well done, by the way, Mina.
Prepare for a mission. You're outmatched.
Nice, we did it. Oh, not this again.
I would have lived.
There we go. Can I do it again?
Careful now.
Let's keep going. Feeling better.
That's fine. Maybe we'll revive at least.
Ready to strike.
Oh wait, that was the wrong one. Shit. I don't think I had enough anyway. I can revive my health.
The expedition's not over.
Really? Too late?
Ready to evade. Ready to evade. Okay. I'll do it.
Ready to go.
Better. Okay.
Let's spill some ink.
To do here. And I revive. Bertha in case. One down.
I'll do it. Let's keep going. Okay.
At least we got that combo down. Okay, we at least live.
Now's our chance.
Cut him down.
At least we had that. Hmm. That's so they don't get turned.
The dance begins. You can't escape. Time to hit big.
Should be GG's here. Or soonish. Yeah, we got the counter. Oh damn, this basically is a farming spot. Which, okay, I might farm off stream here tomorrow. On my own.
Nice.
Oh, it's just chroma. Well, there's a lot here, so worthwhile.
Nice.
But damn, it is crazy that most of the expeditions probably died around here. And tragic at the same time, considering this is where this journey starts. Yet, most don't even really get beyond this point. For better or for worse. Okay, there's only 2 here, so let's beat them up. I almost found it out either way. Yeah, I think we got it. The timing and all.
Let's carve a path.
Damn, look at that damage.
Watch out, Maya.
Okay. Let's do the damage here. And we'll set up here.
You're outmatched.
That move is so good. Anyways, yeah, I can see this is how you level up from this point onwards. Shields. Okay, so health is half, but shield at the starts. I can sort of get behind that, especially if you're playing those risky builds to do as much damage as you can.
Nice.
Okay, so it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot to explore, which, I mean, there really isn't much to explore, considering the location and all. But this is definitely a farming spot for me. That I'll definitely take advantage of off stream. Might explore some other areas off stream too. But either way, I won't do a crazy amount though. We'll save that for next time. Which, like I said, I'll probably be back Wednesday. That's my estimate, but honestly, I should probably get this at some point. But, but the current build? Yeah, if I can see myself, like, if I can make a really busted build, I could definitely optimize with this, but I think what I have is really good at the moment, and it'd be overkill if I tried to do any more than that. And then, yeah, rep this guy. So much potential damage, but legit, I just really don't want to go back to fight all those enemies to make it worthwhile to have him on. Especially when I can just make do with what I have at the moment. And skill, I think her kit would be really cool to mess with too, but yeah. Either way, though, we are done for tonight. Which, damn, I actually streamed a little longer than I thought I would. Also, oh yeah, so because of the whole new thing with Twitch highlights, I actually did delete most of my highlights already on Twitch, but I'm pretty much gonna have Spider-Man 2 and Expedition 33 be those games on my channel. So, Expedition 33, as much as I wanted to do everything on stream, I did need to do some stuff off stream just so I can keep it within the range that I'm allowed to have highlights in, which I haven't broken it yet or anything. I'll definitely beat this game beforehand. But yeah. Either way. I said before, I'll say it again. This game is really something special, and I cannot wait to see what the rest of this game holds, to say the least. Anyways, like I said, I'll be back Wednesday where we're just going to be doing more side stuff. We'll look at the arenas, optional fights, and other areas we haven't been to before, which there's still a few areas I haven't been to yet. Which we'll get to when we can. And then, so yeah, Wednesday for sure is a side day. I may stream on Thursday. Oh no. Thursdays I usually don't stream on since they're my gym days, but just because I do want to watch Combo Breaker this weekend, I might. I'll probably stream Friday though, since Combo Breaker is gonna be done by the time I'm home anyways. Saturday, I'll Saturday I might beat up Expedition 33. It's either Saturday or Monday, depending on what I feel. Which kind is, if I finish this on Monday next week, I may not stream much this weekend because, like I said, I want to watch Combo Breaker and such. But we'll figure that out later. Regardless, though, for everyone that stopped by, thank you for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. Till then, take care, everyone, and have a good night.